Test, test. Audio test. All right, last and final call now for a Rightway Trailer Quick 16 cars. Your last and final call for your first qualifying session. So it looks like we got a few in the lanes there. So last and final call, Rightway Trailer Quick 16 cars. Your last and final call. All right, so we're getting ready to run our quick here. Got a couple cars here left, couple pairs that it looks like in pro. So let's go ahead and invite our Gateway Towing Sportsman and Thompson Truck and Trailer Trophy cars. So Sportsman a trophy. You can make your way into the staging lanes at this time, please. So Gateway Towing Sportsman and Thompson Truck and Trailer, the trophy vehicles, are your first call to lane. So once again, Sportsman Trophy, your first call to lane. Sportsman Trophy, first call. Alrighty, starting us off here. Right way trailer, quick 16, first pair out. Jacob Miller going to start us off beside Zach Miller. So a couple relations there on the starting line, if you will. Jacob left side, Zach over here on the right. Object here in right way trailer, quick 16 is how low can you go? So it looks like Jacob going to be stopping the sheet to start with at 847. Jacob right behind right now at this point in 877. I'm pretty sure that's going to go lower than that. Probably with this pair. Scott Miller left side, Bob Wright over here, usually one of the 6-second players here at over 200 miles an hour. So we shall see. Bob usually carries a nice little small wheel stand out there, probably 100 foot or so, before it sets it down kind of gently. So big old blower belt on that baby. .961 short time. 637 at 214 of those MPHs. Excuse me, Scott goes through at a 784, puts it in the number 2 spot. So right now, top of the sheet, Mr. Wright, 637 at 214. That's going to bring up Dustin Meyer and Zach Mortensen. So like I said, Dustin Meyer up next. Alongside Zach Mortensen, a twin turbocharged LS machine over here at the right in the right way trailer lane. .706 for Mr. Meyer. Zach goes through to 771 at 175. So puts Dustin right now in the number 2 spot. And Zach right behind in number 3 with a 771. We'll bring up Tyler Stick, Mitch Melchert. They said pay no attention to red lights, that doesn't matter in qualifying. At the stripe, Tyler goes 742, 178. Mitch 795 at 167. So that puts Tyler right now in the number 3 spot, bumps in between Dustin Meyer and Zach Mortensen. Mitch slides into the number 6 spot there with that. That's going to bring up Dave Primrose and Matt Melchert. Dave over there on the scooter. Matt over here in the dragster out of Delhi. It's down the road a speck. Matt goes 767, 172. Dave on the bike's 857 at 152 miles an hour. Puts him in the number 9 spot. Matt slides into the number 4 positions. So it's Bob Wright, Dustin Meyer, Tyler Stick, and Matt Melcher to start with. It's going to bring up Al Grimm and Ray Thompson. A couple of 7-second players here. All right, Al, 741 at 181. Ray Thompson, 758 at 166. Well, that puts Al in the number 3 spot and slides Ray down in between into the number 5 spot. And that's going to bring up Allison Pierce. All right, so 13 made the qualifier there. Allison Pierce now right at the bottom of the 953. Bob Wright leading the charge, 637 at 214. As we switch over here now to Sportsman time trials, our Gateway Towing and Thompson Truck and Trailer time trial sessions. All right, let's go ahead and put out the first call now for our Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars. So the Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars, you can make your way to the lanes, please, for your first qualifying session. So Junior Dragsters, the Novak cars, this is your call to the lanes for your first qualifying session. So Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars, your call to the lanes, please, for your first qualifying session. So Junior Dragsters, first call. All right, looks like we got a couple or so Junior Dragsters rolling in, but anyway, Junior Dragsters, now your second call. The Novak cars, along with the Brandospeed cars. Your call the lanes, please, for your first qualifying session. With that being said, we might as well invite our Noe Open Bike riders. You might as well kind of get started heading here at this direction here for lane number 6. So Geared Room Performance, Noe Open Bike. Your first call now to lane number 6, you would please. So Noe Open Bike. Your first call also up into the lanes, please. So Noe Open Bike, the Geared Ribbon Bikes. Your first call to the lanes, please. All right, so final call for Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars. Your final call for qualifying session number 1. Now your final call. So Junior Dragsters, your final call. As I make another call here now for Geared Room Performance, Snowy Open Bike, you can start making your way to stage lane number 6 for your time trial session. So Geared Ribbon, Snowy Open Bike, your second call. All right, looks like we got our first pair of juniors lit up, so let's go ahead and invite our high school competitors now. So high school, this is now your call into 4 and 5, please. So high school, you can make your way to the stage lanes this time. So high school. High school competitors, this is your call to 4 and 5, please. So high school, you can make your way to the lanes at your convenience. So high school, come on down, please. All right, last and final call. Geared Room Performer, Snowy Open Bike. Your last and final call. They now make second call for high school competitors. So high school, now your second call to 4 and 5. High school, your second call to 4 and 5, please. Yeah, we might as well put out the invite now for Super Pro also. So Quick Performance Super Pro. You could start making your way to 7 and 8 at this time. So Super Pro, this is now your first call. So Super Pro. The Quick Performance cars, you could start making your way to stage lane 7 and 8, please. Super Pro, now your first call. So Super Pro, your first call, please. Super Pro, first call. All right, last and final call. High school, your last and final calls, and I'll make second call. The Quick Performance Super Pro, now your second call is 7 and 8. So Super Pro, now your second call to the lanes, please. So Super Pro, your second call. right, let's go ahead and put out the first call now. Junior Street, you can start making your way to staging lanes 2 and 3 if you want to at this time, please. So Junior Street, you can make your way to the lanes at this time. So Junior Street, now your first call. So Junior Street, your first call. We're probably close enough here. Now let's go ahead and invite our Byron Bates street bikes. So street bikes, you can start making your way back to the stage lanes for your first time trial session. So Byron Bates street bikes, your first call, lane number 6 now. So street bikes into 6, please, and Junior Street into 2 and 3. So Junior Street and street bikes. This is your calls, please. So Junior Street and street bikes. Come on down. All right, now second call. So second call for Junior Street and second call for Byron Bates street bikes. So street bikes and Junior Streets. Now your second call is the lane, please. Street bikes and Junior Street. Now your second call, please. Junior Street, street bikes, second call. All right, now third call, Junior Street. Junior Street, your third call, and third call, Byron Bates Street Bikes. Street Bikes and Junior Street, third call, the lanes, please. Junior Street, Street Bikes, third call. All right, looks like we got our street bikes rolling on down here into the staging lanes. Excuse me, into the water box. So it looks like at this time we can probably invite the test and tune cars. We're getting test and tune cars. You can start making your way to stage lane number 6, please. So test and tune, please. Test and tune. Your first calls. Still missing one junior street card. I believe they're probably on the way. So missing one junior street and test and tune now. And your call into lane number 6, please. So test and tune. Now your first call. All right, so now make second call for test and tune vehicles. Anybody out there test and tuning? This is now your second call to staging lane number 6, please. So test and tune. Test and tune. Come on down to lane number 6, please. Test and tune. Your call. All right, final call. Final call. The tested tune cars in lane number 6. I believe we're just about wrapped up down there. So final call. Tested tune. Your final call. Alrighty, looks like we're back underway here now very momentarily, so let's go ahead and invite our Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars now back to the stage lanes, please. So Pro Cars, you can start making your way here in a little bit at your earliest convenience. So I got I don't know, several bikes here left. I had a bunch of junior streeters there, a couple 3 tests and tunes. So Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, you can make your way back to lanes for your second time trial session. So Pro Cars, now your first call. So Maxwell Cars, your first call. All right, let's go now make second call. Second call for the Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Your second call for your second time trial session. So Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your second call. Second call, Pro Cars. All right, last and final call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars, your last and final call. Let's put the first call out. Right way trailer now, quick 16. To the lanes, please, for your second qualifying session. So right way trailer, quick 16. Now your first call for your Q2. So right way trailer, quick 16 cars, vehicles, whatever it is. Make your way to the stage lane number 7 and 8, please, for your second qualifying session. So first call, right way trailer, quick 16, first call. All right, now second call being made, so second call. Right way trailer, quick 16, your second call to the lanes for your second qualifier session. So right way trailer, quick 16, now your second call. So right way trailer, quick 16, your second call. All right, last and final call. Right-way trailer, quick 16 vehicles. Your last and final call into 7 and 8, please. So quick cars. Your final call. We could probably go ahead and invite our Sportsman and trophies. So Gateway Towing, Sportsman, Thompson Truck and Trailer Vehicles. You can make your way to the lanes at this time. So Sportsman and Trophy. The Gateway cars and the Thompson Truck and Trailer cars. Vehicles, whatever you want to call it. Your call to station lane 2 and 3, please. So Sportsman Trophy, your first call. Alrighty, so our right way trailer, quick 16, second qualifier car is rolling on down the hill. Coming into the water here momentarily. As we get session 2, qualifying session number 2 underway. All right, Zach Halverson, Jacob Miller are going to start us off. Right now, Zach had not made a pass earlier in the day. Right now, Jacob's setting in the number 12 spot with an 877. So this is Zach Halverson's first lap, if you will, in the quick 16 eliminator. So Zach should be in I believe he's a high 7-second player. All right, so don't pay attention to red lights, don't matter in qualifying. That goes down 716, a little bit better than I remember, 188 miles an hour. So that puts Zach in the number 3 spot right now. Jacob stays in the 13th position. We've got Bob Wright and Zach Miller. Right now, Bob's sitting at the top of the sheet, 637, 214. Zach there down in the 11th slot with an 847 at 156 and change. I like the wheel stand. Bob Guzzo, you got there, probably carry the front wheels to or in the 60-foot cone range somewhere in that area. Just a nice little wheel stand there, keeping the front end up in the air. Looks like a pretty nice ride. Right on down Broadway, 636 at 210 miles an hour. So picks up a hun, stays in the number 1 spot. Zach goes in the number 11 slot there with an 847. That's going to bring up Mitch Melcher and Al Grimm. Right now, Mitch set number 10 with a 795. Al number 4 with a 741. So not sure if the air improved any out there. According to Bob, it picked up a hun, but that's a blower car, so it does make some difference. So Mitch and Al, for those of you that haven't been here before, why this is the second qualifying shift. We're going to have a Nitro car make a lap here right after the quick. So it's the Fangmann Race Group operations out of Manchester. Andy Fangmann. About a 005 and 004 reaction time. Don't matter none in qualifying. Mitch picks up 500, goes 790 with an O. He stays in the number 10 spot. Al goes 741 with a 6, so he's in number 4. Bring up Dustin Meyer, sitting in the number 2 slot, 706 with a big old belt-driven machine over there. Dave Primrose over here on the scooter. Right now, set number 12 with 857. All right, goes 706 with a 0. Last time was 706 with a 4, so picked up 4th Al. Stays number 2. Primrose will stay number 12 with 857. It's going to bring up Mike Meyer and Matt Melcher. Matt, right now, your number 7 qualifier of the 767. Mike did not make the first qualifying session. That goes 1042 at 140 miles an hour. Matt Belcher 767, so Matt stays number 7. Mike goes into the number 15 spot at 1042. Next up, Scott Miller, Allison Pierce. Scott now sitting in number 9 with 784. Allison number 14 with a 953. All right, at the stripe, Scott goes 742, does pick up about 4 tenths. Allison goes 953, picks up a hun on that particular one. So Scott Miller into number 6, Allison stays number 14. Picks up Tyler Stick, Ray Thompson. Tyler currently number 5 with a 742. Ray number 7 with a 758. Couple nice lights up front. At the stripe, Tyler goes 743. He'll stay where he was. Ray stays where he was with a 758 at now. All right, Sabrina Neiman, all right, Sabrina Neiman, first lap there. So Zach Mortensen, number 9, now with 771. So this should give us 16 here in the quick 16. All right, so Zach goes through 776. He'll keep his previous 771. Sabrina goes into number 11 spot at 804. So the top 5, Bob Wright, Dustin Meyer, Zach Howerson, Al Grimm, and Tyler Stick round out your top 5. And it's Scott Miller, Ray Thompson, Matt Melcher, Zach Mortensen, Mitch Melcher. Then Sabrina Neiman, Zach Miller, Dave Primrose, Jacob Miller, Allison Pierce, and Mike Meyer. So like I said, here comes that Nitro Camaro. If you're a fan of the Nitro burners, you can hear this and probably start it on alcohol, and you can probably hear the switch over to the Nitro. Does some of that 8th mile racing around the countryside with the fast vehicles, if you will. All right, we need to start our junior dragsters, start rolling towards the program here up here in Stage Lane 2. So Novak Junior Dragsters, you can make your way to the Stage Lane, please. So Novak Junior Dragsters, now your first call. Here comes that Nitro Pop. Didn't make 69 Camaros like that when I was a kid. I was in high school then, and you couldn't get one of those. All right. Car was drifting out of the groove, had to lift back out of it, which is a very good thing to do. So 106 short time. So once again, Novak Junior Dragsters, you can make your way to the lanes for your second qualifying session. So Novak Junior Dragsters and the Brandospeed cars, your second call of the lanes. All right, so we got it rolling our sportsman and trophy cars down there. There's a few juniors sitting there, so let's go ahead and call the gear-driven Noe Open Bike. You can start making your way to lanes for your second-time trial session. So Noe Open Bike, the gear-driven bikes. This is your first call. The lanes, please. Gear-driven Noe Open Bike, your first call. All right, we get ready to go into junior dragster qualifying session number 2. Let's go ahead and invite now our high school competitors back to the stage lane, please. So high school, this is now your call back to the lanes for your second time trial session. So high school, this is now your first call back to the lanes. High school, your first call. Come on back. High school, first call. All right now, let's start off with our second qualifying session here. Corey Miller, Grace Doty. Right now, Cooper Hogan sitting at the top of the sheet with an 018 light. Grace is looking at an 037 and Corey 06, so plenty of room at the top. Benji Freeman, Bennett Meyer at the bottom looking for something with a green when they get up here to the starting line. But right now, it's Grace Doty, Cody Miller. No help there for either driver. Both of their reaction times started with a 1, so they'll stay where they were. That's going to bring up Melanie Kazel and Bennett Meyer. Right now, Melanie's setting number 6 with an 81, and Bennett looking to have something with a green bulb showing. The 90 red last lap. Once again, high school cars, you can make your way back to lanes this time, please. So high school. I believe Corey's in that also. When he gets back, it'll be just fine. But anyway, high school, the rest of the competitors, you can make your way into the staging lanes. Oh, yeah, that's going to help Bennett. He's 041 up front. Don't believe it's going to be any help for Melanie. As it moves Bennett into the number 5 position, Melanie stays in the number 7 shot here. Here's Leighton Hack, Cooper Hogan. Leighton right now sitting number 2 with a 20. Cooper Hogan just above that with an 018 light. So here's your number 1 and 2 qualifiers trying to improve or at least make it a little tighter at the top end. Oh yeah, Leighton going to take over the top spot with the 016, jumps ahead of Cooper. Cooper goes 030, so changing the leadership from 1 to 2 or vice versa, whatever you want to call it. Right now, Leighton at the top of the sheet. Cooper number 2. Still room at the top. Sam Freeman, Benji Freeman, so the brothers out there. Sam left side, Benji over here on the right. Sam's looking for something better than an 038. Benji looking for something green. He was 40 red the last time. We've seen both of these drivers occasionally at times go into the number 1 slot with 00 something, so it's possible to do. Well, Benji's showing something green. Sam goes red, taking a swing at that tree. Sam stays number 4. Benji stays at the bottom. At least we got green lights showing here all the way. So top to bottom, Leighton Hack, number 1. Cooper Hogan, number 2. Grace Doty, number 3. Sam Freeman, number 4. Bennett Meyer, number 5. Corey Miller, number 6. Melanie Kazel, number 7. And Mr. Freeman there, number 8. Benji Freeman. All right, Ted Spitz, let's put out first call now for Quick Performance Super Pro. So Super Pro, you can start making away the lanes this time, please. So Super Pro. Super Pro, this is now your turn. So Super Pro, bring them on around this time, please. Super Pro for your second time trial set. Super Pro, first call. All right, second call, Super Pro. Quick Performance Super Pro. Now your second call, Super Pro. Your second call. All right, third and final call now. Quick Performance Super Pro. Super Pro, your third and final call. Super Pro, your third and final call. All right, let's go ahead and put out the first invitation now. Junior Street competitors, you can start making your way to the stage lanes at your convenience. So Junior Street, you can now make your way back here to the lanes, please. As I know, a couple of the passengers or whatever you want to call them are in Super Pro, but Junior Street, you can start making your way lanes at this time, please. Junior Street, now your first call. All right, looks like the staging lanes are ready to hold our Byron Bates street bikes. So now street bikes, you can start making your way to the lanes at your earliest convenience. So Byron Bates street bikes, this is now your call. The lanes, please, street bikes. You can give it a couple of minutes or whatever, but street bikes, your first call. The lanes, please. So street bikes, you follow the super pro competitors. So street bike, your first call. Once again, Junior Street and Street Bike, the Byron Bates Street Bikes. And Junior Street, you can make your way to the lanes at your convenience here. So Junior Street and Street Bikes, the Byron Bates Bikes. Here, call the lanes, please. All right, going to go ahead and make now final call. Final call for the street bikes, Byron Bates Street Bikes here. Final call. I know the junior streeters are in their way making it there, so final call street bikes. Let's go ahead and put out the first call now for our test and tune vehicle. So test and tune, you come in behind the street bikes, if you would, please. So street bikes, final call, and test and tune, your first call. All right, final call. Street bikes, your final call. Second call now, test and tune. So test and tune now, your second call. All righty, we got our scooters getting through the street back time trial session here. So let's go ahead and invite. We need the junior street winners and the high school, or the junior street final and the high school final from the rain out here a few weeks back, whatever it was. So I believe you know who you are. So we need the junior street. No, I misspoke. We need the junior street final from a couple weeks ago and the Foxy ladies from yesterday, I believe is what it is. So Foxy lady and junior street from yesterday. We need those to the lanes, please. Okay, so I think I sort of got it. So we need the the Foxy ladies from yesterday, and then we need the high school finalists and the junior street finalists from the rainout. Alrighty, so here's the high school finalists from the rain out here a little while back. So Logan Miller, Emily Vargetson. It's going to be Emily Vargetson taking the win. Logan goes red by 38. So Emily Vargetson taking the win from weeks past, whenever it was the rain out. Now we got a couple more of those rainouts. The final Roxy Lady race coming up here from yesterday that got rained out, I do believe. So here's the sisters from yesterday that made it to the final. Miranda left side, 15:55. Cameron over here, 16:95. So Miranda out of Manchester, Cameron right here at the racetrack, Earlville's own. So for all the bragging rights, I'm pretty sure that somebody's going to get something rubbed in their nose here when this program's over. Just my opinion, of course. So Miranda and Cameron, and we're off. Both reaction times starting with a 1, so nobody wanted to take the tree. And it's going to go to Miranda because Cameron takes too much stripe. Broke out by 2 hun. Took a 1/10.5 of stripe. And a couple Greyhound bus lengths there at the stripe. Should have come out of it, but hey, that's the way it goes. So Miranda, your winner here from yesterday. And now we got our junior street final coming here from the rain out. All right, so here we go. It's Taylor Krembit and Leighton Hack from the rain out here a few weeks back. So Taylor dials that Tacoma to a 1028. Leighton dials that Explorer to a 1060. And Leighton gets timed out. Did not get the vehicle staged in time. Times out, hands the win over there to Taylor. Well, that's going to do it for this morning and early activities here at Tri-State Race. We're on a little bit of a break here while we get the ladders and stuff figured out. All right, attention out there in Raceway. Let's go ahead and put out the first call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. This is now your call for first round of competition. So Maxwell Pro Cars, your first call of the lanes, please. Pro Cars, your first call of the lanes. Be advised, quick 16 cars will be calling you shortly after we get those cars in here. So once again, Pro Cars, your call of the lanes. All right, let's go second call. Second call now. Maxwell Transmission Pro Cars. Now your second call for round number 1. So second call, Pro Cars, your second call. All right, I kindly have your attention, please, as you kindly stand as you're able to for the playing of our national anthem. All righty, so now it's race time. So all the Pro Cars should be in there. If you're not, you're late. All right, starting us off first here, this first round of Pro ET. Coley Novak going to start us off alongside Austin McGann. So Coley dials that Mazda to a 980. Austin dials that Pontiac to 1102. It looks like we can go ahead and invite now our Rightway trailer, quick 16 cars to the top of lanes for pairings, please, for round number 1. So quick cars. This is now your call, the top of lanes for pairings. For round number 1. So the quick cars, your call, the lanes for pairings, please. All righty, tree coming down, and we're off. Coley and Austin. Coley way better up front. We'll see how that works out. Nice 006 there for Coley. Takes the win, 985 at $1.18. Austin 1108, 119. Gonna bring up Greg Traeger, Kevin Hack. So Greg over there in the Mercury, 1138 prediction. Kevin Hack dials that Camaro to a 1021. All righty, both cars away. The green bulb is showing. Relatively close together. Who's got it dialed at the big end? Give it to Kevin Hack. 1025 for the win, 123 miles an hour. Greg goes 1144, 117. That's going to bring up Logan Westcott and Charles Sullivan. Logan over there in the Tesla, getting rid of some of the electrons on this pass. 1074 the dial. Mr. Sullivan over here, the big block duster, hails out of Manchester, Iowa, 440 cubes plant. 1026 the number. All right, working down track, 1,000-footer there at the finish line. The winner picker says, give it to Logan Westcott, 1080 at 118 for the win. Charles goes 1034, 133. Both reaction times started with a 0, but when the second number is six numbers different, it's hard to make that up. Here's Dan Steffens, John Albrecht. Dan dials that dragster to a 918. Mr. Albrecht in his 86 Camaro from Holy Cross, Iowa, 1030 the number. So once again, quick cars at the top of lanes for pairings, please. The right way trailer, quick cars. You can make your way to the top of the lanes for pairings, please. All right, one tick difference at the tree. That dragster run down that Camaro. Nope, can't do it. How about dead two? Nice lap there for Mr. Albrecht. Dan goes through in the dragster 23 off the 18. Could not get there, so John Albrecht moving on. Nice lap. Here's Derek Maxwell, Paul Brown. Derek over there in the Chevrolet 1980 version, 1060 the dial. Mr. Brown over here. 67 Nova. Comes to us out of Farley, Iowa, just down the road a piece. 1190 the number. How about Paul Brown? We don't see him very often. He comes out and throws down a bag of donuts on the first lap here, and 000 goes to win with a 1202 at 103 miles an hour. Derek's number reaction time started with the 1. A whole lot of room to make up and could not get there. Going to bring up Tim Kenya, Sly Rectorman. Tim over there in the 65 Chevy 2. Stroked out small block Chevrolet, 377 cubic inch, 1040. Mr. Rectorman, his big block Mustang dials 905. All right, Tim leading the charge. Has Sly got enough in the tank to get there? Yes, he does. 905 about dead 4 for the win. Tim too quick to the stripe by 3 thou. Took 78,000 to stripe. Needed to take 75 or less. Sly moving on. Here's Greg Anderson, Ryan Rutledge. Greg occasionally runs up here in our stock, super stock stuff. It's Greg Anderson. Hails out of DeWitt, Iowa. 350 small block combination. I believe it's a 350 two-barrel combination. I believe it's a GT class. Ryan over here in a 75 Love pickup, 468 inches of big block Chevrolet for power squeezed in between the little fender wells there. Ryan going to bulb out red. Hand the automatic win over to Mr. Henderson. He said, thank you very much. I'll drive it on through, make sure I got it dialed close. Dialed 1147, goes 1146 at 115, so carrying one. Ryan goes 952, losing effort. That's going to bring up Big Block Bob Ridenour. He's going to be alongside Valerie Chitty. Bob over there, that 67 Barracuda. 440 cubic inches of Mopar wedge, 993 the prediction. Val over here in the Camaro. Just give me a 1035 on my board. All righty, identical up front. Who's got the dial right? That's where it's going to be. Eyeballing each other. Give it to Bob. 994 for the win, 128 miles an hour. Val goes 1037. Margin of victory down there was 12 thousandths of a second. And that's going to bring up Sereni Freeman and Frank Rechterman. Sereni over there in the Mustang. A couple of Mustangs out there. The 88 Mustang for Serenity allows 1160. Frank dials his big block 460 cubic inch of big block blue oval powered machine to a 976. Frank reds lights by one stinking thou. So hands the automatic win over to Serenity. Takes the win 1164, 116. Frank was 979 at $1.40. Up next, Mark Rosenbaum, Sabrina Neiman. Mark in the Corvette, hails out of Staunton, Wisconsin, 922. Sabrina out of Batavia, Illinois, over around Chicagoland area, I do believe, 935 the prediction. All right, a pair of green lights, both start with an O. It's always a good thing. Down track, Winter Picker says, give it to Sabrina, 937 for the win, 141 miles an hour. Mark goes 925 of the 922. Margin of victory down there for Sabrina was 36 thou. That was basically the difference that's up front. Or at least most of it. Here's Bill Cox, Herm Schutte. Ain't seen Herm for a while. Bill in the Anglia, 632 cubic inches of all aluminum big block Chevrolet, 924. Herm over here in his 71 Z28, 953, his selected dial. All right, advantage goes to the Anglia. Can he hang on for the win? Yes, he can. 926 for the win, 140 miles an hour. Herm breaks out by 9 thou, goes 952.1 off his 953. Trying to make up the difference in reaction time and could not get it done. Here's Garrett Chitty, Justin Vargason. Garrett in the 74 Nova. I believe his dad drove it to high school, I believe is what they said. 1036 for him, and Justin Vargason dials that Mustang to a 1065. All righty, just a couple numbers different at the tree. I said eyeballing each other all the way down the racetrack. Give the win to Garrett, 1036, about dead two, nice lap. Justin takes a 1064 off his 1065, got there first and give it back to Garrett. Took 1400ths a stripe, needed to take 10 or less. Here's Travis Evans, Gary Michael. So Travis over there to pick up. 1031 for the dial for the S10. Gary over here, 1969 Super B. 1008. I'll be the base engine in 69. The Super B was a 383 with 335 horsepower. And the 440 was an upgrade, I believe, to about 360 or so, if I was going to guess. Not sure it's original, who knows, but don't make no difference. It's still a good-looking car. A little bit partial to the Chrysler stuff. Travis taking a double breakout win, 10-29. He breaks out less. Gary's 10-0 with a 9 at the end. And he breaks out by 800. But Travis moving on. I believe that does it for our first round of pro. List a little bit of quick track prep here before we bring the quick cars down. So we need to go ahead and invite now Sportsman cars. So Gateway Towing Sportsman cars, you can make your way to the lanes for your first round. So Gateway Towing Sportsman, this is now your first call to the lanes, please. Gateway Towing Sportsman cars, your first call. Well, as my old buddy Dave McClellan used to say, yeah, we got the track Zamboni out there. So I don't know if you're not familiar with hockey, you're probably not familiar with the term Zamboni, but it was kind of the drag race version of it. Go out and re-prep the ice and stuff. Well, we're not prepping ice here. A little more of them, stick them out there. Glue, traction compound, whatever you want to call it. That's what it is. Get it ready for the quick cars. Continue on the program. So once again, Sportsman cars, the Gateway Towing cars, you can make your way at your convenience into the staging lanes at this time. Thank you. All righty, here we go. First round, first pair. Right way trailer, quick 16 eliminator. Scott Miller, Jacob Miller taking on each other first round. That's the way why we qualify them and ladder them, so we don't pick who runs who in the start. All right, Jacob, we got a little bit of a starting line advantage in the right lane. Can he hang on for the win? Nope, can't do it. Scott gets there first, 743 at 176 for the win. Jacob goes 881, 146. That's going to bring up Tyler Stick, Dave Primrose. So Tyler over there in the long car. Comes up to us from Fruitland, Iowa, dial 744. Dials up a couple of hun from his qualifying time at a 42. Dave dials to an 860. He dials up 3 from his qualifying time, so I'm guessing it seems to be the air a little bit slower out there, a little warmer. Whatever the case may be, generally slows down a little bit. Tyler Stick, 000 up front. Bag of donuts at the stripe, left lane, takes the win, 745 by 35 thou. 14,000 package, pretty tight there for Mr. Tyler. So not a lot of room for Dave to get in between those numbers. It's going to bring up Zach Miller, Al Grimm. Zach dialed to an 855. He dials up a bunch from an 847 qualifying. Al Grimm qualified at a 41. He dials up 2 to the 743. All right, last and final call. Gateway Towing Sportsman Cars, your last and final call. Sportsman Cars, Sportsman. The Gateway Towing Cars, your final call. Ooh, and Al's going to foul out by 6. Zach Miller moving on. Takes the win with 852. I thought that 855 might be a little strong for him, but hey, he made it work. So Zach Miller moving on. That's going to bring up Bob White, Bob Wright, and Zach Mortensen. All right, let's go ahead and invite now the Novak Junior Dragsters. So we need Junior Dragsters to lanes, please, for your first round of competition. So Novak Junior Dragsters, your first call, the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, your first call. Bob qualified at a 636 and dials it to a 636. Zach over here, the twin turbocharged car, he dials it to a 71 from his, he dials 7 flat for the previous 771 qualifying. Ooh, he dials her down a bunch. Must have found something over the break. Bob out the back there off the gas early, 654 for the win. Zach goes through at a 751 at 163. That's going to bring up Allison Pierce and Ray Thompson. Allison over there out of Columbus Junction. 955 the prediction. Qualified at a 953. Mr. Thompson over here dials up 2 from his qualified 758 up to the 760. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you can make your way to the stage lane, please. The Novak Junior Dragster cars, the lanes, please, for your first round of competition. So, Juniors, second call. All right, Allison and Ray. Allison better at the front. She got enough in tank to take it? Yes, she can. 956, 139. So Ray goes out with a 761. 12 thousandths was the margin of victory for Allison Pierce. So Allison moving on to round number 2. All right, that's going to bring up Mike Meyer and Matt Melchert. Mike over there in the Chevrolet, the Chevelle. Qualified at a 42, dials to a 44. Matt Melchert, same. Oh, he's qualified at a 67 and dials it to a 60. So got her dialed hard. No lifting under Matt's right foot. All right, better ratch time goes to the Chevelle. Can he hang on for the win? Yes, he can. Double breakout goes his way. 1043 with a 1. Breaks out by 9 thou to take the win. Matt goes 764. He's out by 300s. All right, that's going to bring up Dustin Meyer. and Mitch Melchert. Dustin over there qualified at a 7:06, dials it to a 7:05. He picked it up a one. Mr. Melchert over here qualified 7:90 and dials it up to, he dials up one to a 7:90. Interesting. Probably the blower car not as much as affected as the carbureted or injected. All righty, one tick apart up front. Give the win to Mitch. 792 for the win, 167 miles an hour. Margin victory down there for 6 thousandths of a second. Dustin goes 7:06.8. All right, Gear Driven Performance, Snowy Open Bike. I guess it's now you guys' and gals' turn. So Snowy Open Bike, you can make your way to the staging lanes at this time, please. So Snowy Open Bike, the Gear Driven Bikes. This is your call. Here's Zach Howerson, Sabrina Neiman. Zach 717 dialed to Sabrina's 805. Both dialed up one from the qualifying sessions. All right. Pretty good old close drag race right here. Here comes Zach. Can he get there? Yes, he can. How about Dead 2? 14 thousandths package for Mr. Halverson. Dead 2 in the 17. Sabrina breaks out. Should have stayed with her 04 qualifying effort. Broke out by one stinking thou. So it was pretty tight at the stripe. Zach's margin of victory was 5 thousandths of a second. All right, you can tell by the cackle out of the pipe, that ain't no alcohol car no more, so we got a little nitro in the tank of this. A little nitro in the tank of this 69 Camaro. Like I said, they didn't make Camaros like that when I was a kid in high school. How about that pole doing 178 miles an hour at the 8th mile? Was a 104 60 foot. Sometimes I've seen it under 1 second there already, but nice lap. So 420 to the 8th mile, 178 miles an hour. All right, Evan began. Abby Hankey starting us off first. So Evan over there. 2010 Nissan Versa, it says. Couldn't prove it by me, but that's what it says. 1812 the dial. And Abby over here in the 86 Mustang. Car number POS1. I'll let you take it for what it's worth. Positive on shift. Or not. Anyway, Evan and, Evan and Abby. 3 coming on down, and Evan's off like a dirty sheet. All right, Abby turns that Mustang loose. And they're making their way to the 1,000-foot now. At the stripe, give the winner to Abby. Double breakout, 1302 for the win at 105 miles an hour. Evan goes through 1788 off the 1812. It's going to bring up Ricky Geray, Tim Earl. Ricky dials that Duster to 1188. Mr. Earl in his Camaro, 1239. Thank you very much. As final call, juniors, you should be there. If you're not, you're in the wrong spot. Looks like most of our Gear Driven Performance open bikes are there. All righty. Both cars down course. All lights start. At the stripe. Give the win to Tim Earl, 10:39, dead 4. Nice lap. Ricky breaks out by 9 thou. Took 10,000 stripe. Needed to take 1 thou or less to make that happen. So righty tight at the stripe. All right, Dave Klein, Christian Vargas, and Dave over there in the GTX. 1193, the prediction. Christian over here, the 22 Ford Edge. 1618, the dial. Ooh, and Christian's got a ball about red, so Dave Klein automatic win. Dave goes through 1192 with a 5 off his 93, so he dialed her hard. Christian 1586. And that's going to bring up Mark Rosenbaum and Andrew Quinn. So the Camaro and the Corvette. Camaro dials 1329, the Corvette 1420. All right, Andrew's off and running, as is Mark. Relatively close at the starting line, one somewhat better than the other. But give the win to Andrew Quinn, 1455. Apparently nobody wanted to take the stripe. Mark goes through 1385 off his 29, so Andrew takes the win, 1455. Brings up Rick Coleman, John Walker. Rick over there in the Pontiac, 1228 for his number. John over here in the Nova, 1196. Rick Coleman taking a double breakout win there, 1226 for the win, 106. John Walker at 1185 off his 1196, trying to make up the difference in the reaction time. Reaction time starts with a 2. You got an awful lot of work to do. Bring up Terry Heller. Alongside of Jim Eam. Terry over there in the 72 Vega. Picks a 1263 number to Jim's 1195 in that Challenger. At the stripe to win, give the win to Terry Heller, 1263 dead 3. Nice lap there, 24,000s package. Jim was 52 up front, mathematically locked out of that race. Up next, Dave Benson, Michelle Stefanik. Dave over there in their 66 Coronet. Big block powered car, 1227 the dial. Michelle hails out of Vinton, Iowa, 85 Camaro, dials 1356. Remember, bigger number leaves first by the difference between the two. All right, we're away. Agreed bulb showing. Looks like Dave catching her early down there. Dave takes the win, 1233 at 105. Michelle, 1357. Nice on the dial, but reaction time needs a little bit of enhancement. I'll just say it that way. That brings up Carolyn Coleman, Bruce Cox. All right, we need to go ahead and call our high school competitor. So high school, listen now, your call, the stage lanes, please. High school, now your first call, high school. And we might as well roll in Super Pro at the same time also. So Super Pro and high school, your calls being made to your respective lanes, please. So high school and quick performance Super Pro, please. High school and Super Pro, first call. All right, Carolyn goes red, hands the win over to Mr. Cox. He's going to cruise on down through there, check out that 1540 number. Going to settle for a 1551 at 88 and change. Up next, Don Paisley, Sky Marketing. Don dials his Pontiac to a 1392. Sky over here in the Mustang, 1463, their selected number. All right, we're off and running. The GM version versus the Ford. We'll see how that all works out at the big end. Give the win to Sky, 1491 for the win at 91 miles an hour. Don slows to a 1439 up his 1392. Had her covered up front and must have gave it back. All right, bringing our junior dragsters around now. Same thing applies here. Benji Freeman, all the brothers got to run each other. The way we qualify them off of reaction times, and that's the way the ladder comes out. We don't pick them. We let them be in charge of their respective qualifying, if you will, based off reaction time. So the brothers got to run each other. So one going on in the eliminator in the main race, and one probably going to be going into the Brandospeed Consi. So Benji dials 802, Sam dials 826. Sponsored by Gateway Towing, Ace Basement and Waterproofing. More waterproofing required this year than it was last year. A little more water in the ground this year, it seems like. All right, Benji and Sam. Sam way better up front. Sam gets the win, 8:37 for the win at 68 miles an hour. Benji goes through, breaks out with a 797. That's going to bring up Leighton Hack and Bennett Meyer. All right, Bennett Meyer taking the win over Leighton Hack. So Bennett moving on to the main race. Leighton will be invited back into the Brandospeed Cot seat. As once again, high school competitors, I know some of them are going down the track right now, and they'll be back. They know the drill. Up next, Grace Doty, Melanie Kazel. 920 for Grace, 893 for Melanie. Grace Doty taking the win there with Melanie. That's going to bring up Cooper Hogan and Corey Miller. All right, how about a 12 to 13 light? Nice. Corey Miller gets the win, 822. As Cooper breaks out at 888 off the 890. So Cooper be coming back in the Brandospeed Consi. Corey moving on to round two. All right, going to go down and make last and final call for our Quick Performance Super Pro. You should be in the lanes there pretty directly. So Super Pro, your last and final call. The quick cars, Quick Performance cars, your last call. All right, Matt Vaughn, Brian Moody starting us off here. First round, first pair of a gear-driven performance snowy open bike class. Matt Dow's 1270, Brian Moody 896. Brian Moody takes the win, 912 at 135 miles an hour. Matt breaks out, 1269 with a 5, breaks out by 5 thou. And the win's over to Brian Moody, and that's going to bring up Sean Bellick and John Eam. Sean out of Laval, Wisconsin, 1160 the number. John out of Gutenberg, Iowa. The old big Gutenberg died along the side of the big muddy down there. Lock and Dam number 10, 1095 the dial. Apparently nobody wanting to leave, but they're pretty relevant to each other. Both of them started with a 3. Give the win to Johnny I. 1107 for the win, 105 miles an hour. Sean goes 1233 at 96 and change. Brings up Randy Cernecki and Dylan Tiedrick. Randy hails out of Reesburg, Wisconsin, 12 flat to dial. Dylan out of the cross, 907. All righty, really tight at the tree. Who's got it dialed? Here they come. Give it to Dylan, 907, dead 9 for the lap for him. Nice lap there for him, 147 miles an hour. Randy breaks out by 4, took 16 thou and stripe, needed to take 12 or less. All right, here's Kenny Mills and Scott Martinek. Kenny dials to the 1040 on his Harley. Scott over here in the Sportster dials 1162. All right, going to be Kenny Mills taking the win. True start there. Kenny Mills gets the win over Scott. So Kenny was red by 35 and Scott was red by 37. So it's a lesser number. So Kenny moving on. Brings up Steve Coronado and Pat Finder. Steve out of New Lisbon, Wisconsin. His Harley dials to the 1230. Mr. Finder dials his Kawasaki to the 9 flat. Yeah, no shifty for Mr. Finder, I don't think. Steve going to get the win, 1235. Pat slows to a 950. I don't believe it shifted in the second the way it sounded to me. And that's going to bring up Tom Crava and Nathan Stoll. and Nathan Stoll breaks out. Tom Krabbe has trouble and still gets the win. He was way better up front. Bike gave him trouble down track and still gets the win as Nathan broke out and the win back. Bring up Mark Kirkling and Bill Ray. Mark out of Byron, Illinois. Some kind of a racetrack over there, as I understand. Billy Ray out of Silvis, Illinois on his Hayabusa. Billy Ray takes the win, 883. Mark too quick, 975 up his 989. And that's going to bring up Stan Sleever, Craig Zoller. All right, working towards the finish line. Winner picker says, give it to Craig Zoller, 11:43 for the win. How about dead one? Nice lap there for Craig. Stan goes 11:94, 113. And looks like the odd lot single here going to Elizabeth Vaughn. All right, here we go. First round of high school. Get a couple dial-ins up there. Emily Vargas and Logan Miller starting us off. At this point in time, we need to go ahead and invite now Junior Street. So Junior Street, this is now your call, the lanes for your first round. So Junior Street, you can start making your way to the lanes, please. And Byron Bates Street Bike, you can give it just a few minutes, and then you can make your way to the lanes also. So Street Bike and Junior Street, you can make your way to the lanes, please. So bikes, you can hold up a little bit if whatever works best for you. But Street Bikes and Junior Street, your call the lanes, please. Byron Bates Bikes and Junior Street. Logan Miller taking the win there over Emily. And that's going to bring up Corey Miller and Hagen Hilsenbeck. All right, Hagen takes the win, 12:59 as Corey Miller breaks out by foul. All right, switch over here now to Quick Performance Super Pro Eliminator. Zach Miller, Ron Moline starting us off. Zach over there in the dragster, 852. Mr. Ron over here in the Nova. 912 the dial. All right. Starting line advantage goes to the dragster. Has Ron got enough to charge him, run him down? Yes, he can. How about dead 4 for the lap for Mr. Ron? Zach breaks out with a 49 up his 52, but Ron takes the win. Dead 4. Nice lap, Ron. Bring up Emily Novak, Al Grimm. Emily does 875. I believe I got the wrong name in here. I do believe this is this is Jaron Christian. I looked at the screen wrong here. Apparently got a double number entered in here. No problem. All right, a little bit of confusion there. We got that fixed. So Tyler Stick, Jacob Miller. All right, advantage, start line advantage goes to Tyler. Has he got enough in the tank? Yes, he does. 747 for the win, 174 miles an hour. Jacob Miller, too quick, was breaks out by 1 thou. 880. The dog goes 879 with a 9. Brings up Randy Temperley, Steve Geiger. Randy over there, the split bumper Camaro, 910 the dial. Mr. Geiger over here out in Moss is the 13. S&W built dragster, 769. Well, once again, Byron Bates street bikes at your convenience. You can start making your way to the stage lanes this time. So street bikes, Byron Bates street bikes, you can make your way to the lanes at this time. Randy Temperley taking a win over breakout Steve Geiger. Steve got there first, and it was a little bit too quick. And hands the win back to Randy. That brings up Kevin Ollinger and Dave Primrose. Coming in the Camaro, 925. Dave over here on the Suzuki, 860. So I do believe most of the street bikes in there, so we can go ahead and call our test and tune cars now. So test and tune, you can make your way to the stage lane at this time in behind the scooters. So test and tune, now your first call. Test and tune, now your first call. Kevin Hiller taking the win over breakout Dave Primrose. That brings up Garrett Chitty, Sabrina Neiman. Once again, test and tune. You can make your way in behind the motorcycles, please. So test and tune, first call. Garrett, your winner there. How about dead three? 21,000's package there for him. Sabrina locked out with a 43 up front. And that brings up Allison Pierce, Matt Melchert. All right, Matt taking the win, 766 at 165. Allison right close to the dial. Gave up too much up front. Brings up Mike Halverson, Brian Imoff. Mike over there in the 86 Camaro. Mr. Imoff over here in the Pontiac. Mike Halverson takes the win there over Red Light and Brian Imoff. That brings up the next pair, Logan Westcott and Larry Draves. All right, Dragster charging down that Tesla. Can he get there? Nope, can't do it. Logan takes the win. 10, how about dead 6? Nice lap there for Logan, 123 miles an hour. Larry goes 8 flat off his 793. He was better up front by 500, but couldn't complete the deal. Here's Don Paisley, Ray Thompson. Don over there in his traffic citation Chevrolet Cavalier. 868 he predicts. Mr. Thompson says, give me a 760. Don goes red by 12, so Ray moving on with a 761 at 166 miles an hour. Next pair of the line, Mark Rosenbaum in his Landshark car, 804 the predict. Kevin Hack over here in his Camaro. 1020 for the dial. right, give the win to Kevin Hack. 10:22 for the win, 131 miles an hour. Mark breaks out. 8:03 got there first. Broke out by 8 thou. Took 21 a stripe. All right, Maxwell Transmission, pro buybacks, pro buybacks. You can start making the lanes at this time, please. So pro buybacks, pro buybacks. This is now your call. The lanes, please. Pro buybacks. The Maxwell Transmission pro buybacks. First call. All right, here's Emily Novak. Got the number stuff figured out. Mitch Melcher taking the win. 790 for the win. And double breakout goes his way. Here's Rod Walter and Valerie Chitty. Rod Walter taking the win there. Something goes away on Val's car. Now second call. Second call. The Maxwell Transmission Pro Buybacks. Now your second call. The lanes, please. So Pro Buybacks. Now your second call. Pro Buybacks. Second call. All right, next up, Jack Halverson and Michael Freeman. Zach over there in the old blower drive 08 Nelson car. Michael over here in the 71 Duster. All right, how about Michael Freeman? Trip zip up front. Oh, it's 994 for the win, 127 miles an hour. And that's going to bring up Kurt Hogan and Dan Klein. Haven't seen Dan for a while, but he's already run quick with us already over the years, Hilbert, Wisconsin. Pretty salty 59 Chevrolet El Camino. It has run quick with us several times years past. Dan takes the win in the Camino, 792, 159 for the speed. And it looks like the odd lot single here going to Andrea Hager. All right. Here we go. The first round here of our junior street competitors, Sophia Browning and Sam Freeman up. All right, street bike and test and tune, you should be in the lanes. Said Sophia Freeman, excuse me, Sophia Browning and Sam Freeman. Sophia 1133, Sam Dow's 1085. All right, at the stripe, it's going to be Sophia Browning taking the win, 1146 over Sam. Sophia will be coming back to take on Leighton Hack because we had one that had to drop out, couldn't answer the bell here in Junior Street. So Leighton Hack going to the final with Sophia. All righty, last and final call. Maxwell Transmission Pro Buybacks, your last and final call. Pro Buybacks, your last and final call. And let's go ahead now and call pro winners, please. So pro winners, we need you in behind the buybacks, please. So pro winners, this is now your first call. Pro winners. We need you to the lanes, please. Pro winners. Randy's going to go red against Steve Coronado, so Steve moving on. Once again, we need pro winners, the Maxwell Transmission pro winners, please, for the lanes. Right trailer, quick 16, and we're calling you momentarily into the top lanes of pairings. Not quite yet, but going to be in just a short while. So calling quick for pairings just in a short time. Meanwhile, here's Dylan Tiedrick and Ron Legui. Dylan Dow's 9:05, Ron Dow's the 12:15. Dylan Tiedrick taking the win there with a 9:14 over Ron's 12:50. That brings up Matt Vaughn and Stan Sleever. Yeah, just try to give the give the win to Stan Sleever, 1185, 110 miles an hour. Matt goes 1273, 103. To bring up Craig Zoller, Elizabeth Vaughn. All right, right trailer, quick 16 cars, the top of lanes for pairings, please. Once again, the quick cars. You can make your way to the top lanes for pairings, please, for round number 2. So right way trailer, quick 16 cars to the top of lanes for pairings, please. Craig Zoller takes the win down there with a 12:53. Elizabeth slows to a 14:30 off the 12:75. That brings up Jaron Christensen and John Eam. Well, not sure what took place there, son. Maybe like a little bit of driveline disconnect there or something. Not sure, but maybe it was a planned shutoff. Who knows? Oh, they've been fighting it somewhat. All right, we're still missing a couple of our players in Quick 16. Zach Howerson and Mitch Melchard, I do believe. We're missing you for the quick cars. You need to make your way to the top of the lanes for pairings, please. All righty, so it looks like we're rolling our pro cars down. So it looks to me like at this point in time, we can probably go ahead and call our Sportsman buyback. So Gateway Towing Sportsman buyback. You can start making your way to the lanes you would please at this time. We're still missing a couple of quick cars, so need to get up there, chop, chop. Oh, skin. Gateway Towing Sportsman cars for buybacks, please. So Gateway Towing Sportsman buyback. You can make your way to lanes this time, please. Sportsman buyback. All right, Tim Kenya, Austin began starting us off. Yeah, it's a stripe. The win going to go to Austin McGann, 11:06. How about dead 8? Nice lap there for Austin. Him goes dead 7. Gave up too much green light at the start. Could not complete the deal. I'd bring up Greg Traeger and Ryan Rutledge. Ryan bulbs out red, so Greg Traeger getting the receiving end of that. He's moving on to round 3. Goes 11:40 at 118 miles an hour for the win. Gary Michael up next alongside of Charles Sullivan. Second call now, Gateway Towing Sportsman buyback. So Sportsman buyback. Now your second call. So Sportsman buyback, your second call. Charles hands the win over to Gary there with that red light. So Gary says, thank you very much. Takes the win 10:07 at 132. Charles goes 10:27 at 134. All right, here's Derek Maxwell, Frank Rectorman. Derek's going to hand the red light, going to hand the win over to Frank. Frank cruising on down Broadway on 977 dial checker pass. Going to settle for a 974 at 140 miles an hour. The last and final call here now for Gateway Towing Sportsman buyback, your last and final call. So Gateway Towing Sportsman buyback, your last and final call. All right, Mark and Dan Steffen, Mark Rosbaum, Dan Steffens. Dan better up front. Has he got enough in the tank? Nope. Go too quick. Breaks up by 2 thou. Took 38 thou stripe. Needed to take 36 or less. Mark takes the win, 923 with a 2. Dead 2. Gonna bring up Herm Shooty, Paul Brown. Oh, 71Z28 left side, split bumper car, 952 the dial. Mr. Brown over here, 67 Nova. Looks like it had some back half work done, bigger tire underneath the back. Paul's going to get the win off the red light of Mr. Shooty. All right, let's go ahead and call now. We need now Sportsman winners. So Sportsman winners, this is now your call in behind the buybacks, please. So Gateway Towing Sportsman winners. We need Sportsman winners. Make your way to the lanes, please. And trophy round number 1, you can make your way into staging lanes 4 and 5, please. So Sportsman winners and trophy round number 1, please. All right, here's John Ulbrich, Sly Rectorman. Ford versus Chevy, if you will. John in the Camaro. Sly over here in the Mustang. John going to take the double breakout win, 1027 for the win, 130 miles an hour. Sly further other than that goes 9 flat off his 905. Next pair of the line, Greg Anderson, Serenity Freeman. Once again, we need sportsman winners and trophy round number 1. So trophy winner, sportsman winners and trophy round number 1, please. All right, Greg Anderson taking the double breakout win, 1143 for the win at 111 miles an hour. Serenity goes 1158 off 1165. Serenity's day done. Logan Westcott, Kevin Hack. All right, Coley Novak, Bob Ryden. Bob takes the win on a double breakout. All right, here's Garrett Chitty, Bill Cax. Final call. Sportsman winners. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. And third call, trophy round number 1, please. So trophy round number 1, your third call. All right, Garrett and Bill. Advantage goes to Garrett, as does the win line. 1037 for the win, 128 miles an hour. Bill goes dead 8. Gave up a little bit too much at the starting line and couldn't finish the deal. Here's Travis Stephens, Sabrina Neiman. Oh, Sabrina finds the red ball by 1 thou. So Travis moving on. 1030 dial check pass. Settles for a 1040 at 130. All right, here we go. Second round, Railway Trailer, quick 16. Scott Miller, Mitch Melcher starting us off. They now make last and final call. Trophy Eliminator, your final call into the stage lanes for your first round. So Trophy, your final call. All right, let's go ahead from the lanes. Let's go ahead and call junior dragsters. So we need our Novak junior dragsters and our Brandospeed cars to the lanes, please, for your next round. So all the junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. So Novak cars and the Brandospeed cars. Your call the lanes, please. Brandospeed cars and Novak cars to the lanes, please. All right, one tick apart up front. That's a stripe. Give the win to Mitch Melcher. Double breakout. He breaks out less. 789 for the win. 168. That's going to bring up Zach Howerson, Allison Pierce. All right, Zach Halverson, Allison Pierce here. Zach Dow 718, Allison Pierce 955. Identical to the foul up here, so who's got it dialed right? Let me Zach Halverson taking a double breakout win, 717 for the win. Allison breaks out with a 52 off her 55. And that brings up Zach Miller and Mike Meyer. All right, Zach Miller dials 850, Mike in the Chevelle 1043. For the win to Mike Meyer, 1044 for the win, 136 miles an hour. Zach goes through 854, 157. Mike way better up front. And it looks like our final pair here in round number 2 of Quick 16, Bob Wright, Tyler Stick. Oh, and Bob Wright goes red by 15, so Tyler Stick gets the win. 744. Man, Bob was dialed. How about he dials a 637, runs 637 with an O. Red by 15 thou, so Tyler moving to the semis. Nothing sounds like a Nitro car in the afternoon. So Andy Fangmann out here with 69 Pro Mod Nitro driven Camaro. .426, 178 miles an hour there to the 8th mile. All right, Geared Room Reformer, Snowy Open Bike buybacks. Your call back to the lanes now, please. So, Geared Room Reformer, Snowy Open Bike, the buyback side. So, it's your call, the lane speeds, open bike buybacks. Your call, the lane speeds, open bike buybacks, please. All right, John Walker, Ricky Gervais starting us off here, Gateway Towing Sports in round number 2. John Walker dials that Nova to 1186. Ricky Gervais 1186 also. So basically a heads-up race with breakout, if you will. Double red light, if you will. John Walker's the better of it, so Ricky Gervais worse. So Walker gets the win. $11.93 or 115. Ricky was $11.83 all over when the red light come on. That's going to bring up Jimmy Eam and Carolyn Coleman. All right, Jim and Carolyn. Jim 11.97 going to turn on the red side of stuff, so Carolyn Coleman taking the win. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you can make your way to the lanes, please. We need the Novak cars and the Brandospeed cars. Make your way to the lanes for your next rounds of competition. It's going to bring up Michelle Stefanik and Evan Began. That romp and stomp a Nissan Versa over here. Michelle going to have to sit there and wait a little over 4 seconds. Going to have to exercise some patience. and does not get it done. Goes red by more than Evan was red, but she goes red-er, if you will. The True Star takes over, and Evan gets the win. And it looks like at this point in time, we can probably invite our high schoolers into the lanes, please. At your convenience, we need open bike buybacks. Open bike buybacks, please. You can make your way to the lanes, please. Open bike buybacks. All right, Dave Benson, Mark Rosenbaum. Dave Benson got a bulb out by 1 thou. So Mark Rosenbaum, he was green by 1 thou. 2,000 separating them up front. One red, one green. Bud Mark, 1331 for the win, 105 miles an hour. So bring up Dave Klein, Abby Hankey. All right, third and final call. Gear Driven Performance, open bike buybacks, your third and final call. Open bike buybacks, your third and final call. Well, Abby Hankey taking the win, 1308. Dave breaks out, 1191 off his 93. So Abby moving on. Dave Klein's day done. There's Tim Earl, Andrew Quinn. And let's go ahead now and call open bike winners, please. So Gear Driven Performance, open bike winners. This is your call. The lanes, please. Open bike winners. Now your first call back. So open bike winners. Your call. The lanes, please. How about a staging battle here in Sportsman Eliminator? Tim goes in and lights both bulbs, and Andrew doesn't have to go in. Once 3 sets of bulbs are lit, she got 10 seconds, but after that, didn't light the third set yet, so. All right, Andrew finally breaks down and puts her into the bulbs. I'm not sure this is going to work out in Andrew's favor. But we'll see how this all works out. Oh, he does get the win. He was way slower than Tim, but he gets the win. Tim slows to a 12:71. Andrew takes the win with a 14:31. I don't know how long that staging battle went on, but it was a while. All right, that brings up Rick Coleman, Bruce Cox. All right, Rick Coleman's going to get the win off a double red light. Rick was 11 red, Bruce was 12 red, so by 1 thou difference. All right, that's going to bring up Emily Vargason and Terry Heller. All right, Emily and Terry. Here comes Terry. Gets the one with a 1270 at 100 miles an hour. All right, our final round in Trophy Eliminator. All right, well, we got the computer switched around here now. So Don Paisley, Christian Vargason. Don dials 1395. Christian Vargason, 1606. Ooh, and Don's going to go out red, so Christian Vargason going to get the trophy. All right, final call. No, we open bike your final call winners. Let's go ahead and call now our Quick Performance Super Pro buyback. All right, once again, Super Pro buybacks, please. So we need Quick Performance Super Pro buybacks. You can make your way to the lanes, please. Super Pro buybacks. We need our high school competitors also. So high school and Super Pro buybacks, please. High school and Super Pro buybacks. All right, here we go. Corey Miller, Sam Freeman as they start round number 2 of the Novak Electric Junior Dragster Eliminator. All right, Corey and Sam at the stripe. Winner picker says give it to Corey Miller, 821. How about dead 2? 12,000s package. That's pretty tight for Mr. Miller there, so nice lap. That's going to bring up Bennett Meyer and Grace Doty. So Corey going to the final, take on one of this pair. Then we'll go over to the Consi. All right, Bennett 897 to Grace's 922. The win to Grace Doty in a double breakout. Grace breaks out last, 919 for the win. Bennett 892 off the 97. Get the gears switched to the computer now over to the Brandospeed Consi round number 1. You switch. All righty. Cooper Hogan and Melanie Kazel starting us off in the Brandospeed Consi. Once again, we need our high school competitors, please, and Super Pro buybacks. All right, Cooper and Melanie. Give the win to Cooper. 890 where the win, double runs dead 7. Nice slap there for Cooper. So Cooper coming back in the final to take on either Benji Freeman or Leighton Hack. What's Leighton Hack taking the win off of Benji's red light there. As once again, we need our high school competitors. So high school. It looks like we got one. We need the other. So high school competitors to the lanes, please. High school to the lanes, please. All right, last and final call, Super Pro buybacks. Your last and final call, Super Pro buybacks. Your last and final call. And let's go ahead and call now Super Pro winners, please. So Super Pro winners, this is now your call. So final call, Super Pro buybacks, first call. Super Pro winners, please. Super Pro winners, bring them on around. You would please, Super Pro winners. Your call the lanes, please. All right, Randy Sarnecki taking that one with a 12 flat over Sean's Bellick breakout on a 61 off his 65. Here comes Stan Sleever, Nathan Stoll. Stan Dowse 1182, Nathan Dowse 1190. All right, double breakout win goes to Stan, 1178 off his 82. Nathan further on there goes 1176 off his 1190. Brings up Mark Kirking and John Eam. Mark taking a win there, 982. John breaks out, 1061 off his. Ride 'em Cowboy. Kenny Mills got out first. See how this plays out. Looks like Brian closing pretty quick. Gets her done. 908 for the win from Mr. Moody, 141 miles an hour. Kenny goes 1054 to 123 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Steve Coronado and Tom Crava. All right, Steve Coronado taking the win there. 12:30 for the win. Runs dead 6 on his dial, 112 miles an hour. Yeah, that's going to bring up. All right, here's Elizabeth Vaughn alongside of Dylan Tiedrick. Well, Elizabeth's 1275. Dylan's 904. All right, second call. Super Pro winners, please. We need Super Pro winners in behind the buybacks, please. So Super Pro winners. This is now your second call. Super Pro winners. This is your second call. All right, Dylan takes the win, 915. Elizabeth goes 1332 at 104 miles an hour. And that's going to bring up Bill Ray and Craig Zoller. All right, here we go. High school final. Logan Miller, Kagan Hilsenbeck, if you will. So Logan 12:33, Kagan 12:58. All right, we're away, both sides, green, heading down racetrack. Looks like something go away on Mr. Miller's car. Looks like he's slowing. 12:71 for the win for Kagan. 16:20 for Mr. Miller. All right, Zach Miller, Kurt Hogan starting us off. Zach, that was the 8:53. Kurt over here in the 1970 Dodge Challenger, 9:58. All right, Zach Miller taking that win, 8:55 at 153 miles an hour. Kurt goes 9:60 at 140 miles an hour. Let's go ahead and invite our Junior Street finalists to the lanes, please. So Junior Street, this is now your call, the lanes. I know it might be a little early there, but we might as well get the cars down there. So Junior Street, make your way to the lanes, you would, please. Dave Primrose there taking a win over Valerie Chitty. Next up, Jacob Miller, Al Grimm. All right, 22 to a 24 up front at the stripe. Give the win to Al Graham, 7:42 for the win, 180 miles an hour. Mr. Miller breaks out with a 75 off his 78. Here's Allison Pierce, Steve Geiger. All right, Allison going to go out red against Steve Geiger, so he takes the win, 767. How about dead two? 25,000 package there for Mr. Geiger. Allison red by 11, goes 942 at 141 miles an hour. Bring up Mark Rosenbaum, Brian Emoff. Rosenbaum dials that dragster to an 803, and Brian in the Pontiac 905. Brian Emoff going to take the win there over Mark Rosenbaum. And that's going to bring up Jaron Christensen and Larry Draves. All right, once again, Junior Street's been called. Now we need street bike buybacks, please. So, Byron Bates, street bike buybacks. We need you to the lanes, please. Street bike buybacks. We need you to the lanes at this time, please. Street bike buybacks, please. All right, Larry Draves taking the win there over Jaron Christensen. That's going to bring up Kevin Hack and Logan Westcott. Once again, Byron Bates, street bike buybacks, please. Street bike buybacks. You can make your way to the lanes at this time, please. So street bike buybacks. You can make your way to the lanes, please. All right, Kevin Hack, Logan Westcott here. Kevin better up front. Going to get the win. 10:23 for the win, 128 miles an hour. Logan Westcott, dead zero, but too much green ball, but the starting line, so Logan Westcott's day over. Going to bring up Garrett Chitty, Michael Freeman. All right, Garrett Michael Freeman here. It's going to give the win to Garrett Chitty. 879 double breakout goes his way. So Garrett coming back. Michael Day's over. Bring up Dan Klein and Matt Melcher. Good looking 59 Chevrolet El Camino over there. As they make last and final call, street bike buybacks, your last and final call. Street bike buybacks, your last and final call. All right, here's Rod Walter, Ron Wallene. Rod over there in the Rogie chassis car. Ron over here in his Nova. All right, give the round win to Ron. 9:16 at 134. Let's go ahead now and call street bike winners, please. We need street bike winners in the stage lanes, please. Street bike winners, this is your call. And we might as well call our test and tune cars in behind the bikes, please. So test and tune and street bike winners, please. Test and tune and street bike winners. All right, Randy Temperley taking the win there over breakout Tyler Stick. So Randy moving on. Bring up Mitch Melchert and Ray Thompson. All right, here's Andrew Hager and Mike Halverson. It should be a pretty good old drag race right here. All right, Mike goes red by 5,000. Andrew Hager taking the win. Looks like I bringing up the odd lot single here, Kevin Ollinger here in Super Pro. All right, final call for all the street bikes. Here we need final call for all the street bikes. All right, touch pit, Maxwell Transmission, Pro Cars for pairings. The top of the lanes, please. We need Pro Cars for pairings. The top of the lanes at this time, please. So Pro Cars for pairings. Now your first call. Pro Cars for pairings. Top of the lanes, please. All right, Junior Street final right here on the line. Sophia Browning alongside of Leighton Hack. So who's taking the hardware home today? Neither one pushing the tree very hard, but relatively close to respectable. So who's going to do it at the stripe? See, Leighton on the brakes gets the win. 10.66 for the win, 60 miles an hour. Sophia breaks out 11.20 off 11.35. So congrats to Leighton Hack for winning the Junior Street Eliminator here today. Once again, Pro Cars for pairings, top of the lane speeds. Pro Cars for pairings, top of the lanes. Alrighty, second round, first pair, street bike eliminator, Byron Bates street bike, Randy Cernecki, Ron Ligwe starting us off. Give the win to Randy Cernecki, 11.94 for the win, 96 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Johnny Eam and Elizabeth Vaughn. John Eam taking the win there over Elizabeth Vaughn. That's going to bring up Stan Sleever, Sean Bellick. All righty, looks like we got most of our pro cars up there coming around the corner, working their way down the lane. So let's go invite now the quick cars. We need our right-way trailer quick cars. Preparings for your semifinals, please. So quick cars. Now you can make your way to the top of the lanes, please. So quick cars. Preparings for the semis. This is now your call. The lanes, please. Quick cars. Come on down. All right, Dylan Tiedrich, Steve Coronado. For the win of Dylan Tiedrich, 913. And Craig goes red to give Jaron Christensen the win. All right, here's Serena Freeman, Austin Begans. We work our way through round number 3 of Pro AT. Let's go ahead now and roll our Sportsman cars for pairings also. So Gateway Towing Sportsman cars for pairings means you and the quick cars for pairings, please. So quick and Sportsman cars, please. All right, here's Greg Traeger, Gary Michael. All right, Greg Anderson, Paul Brown here. Greg Anderson taking the win there, 11:59. Paul breaks out with 11:78.
Attention in the pits. The fuel store will be closing in about 10 minutes. They're closing at 4:30. So if you need any last minute fuel, get up there before, oh wait, I can't add 25 minutes. So it's closing at 4:30. Attention in the pits, no E. If you are in round 3 for no E, you are wanted at the top of the lanes for pairing. No E, open bikes, head to the top of the lanes for pairing. Second call for no E open bikes. You are wanted in the lane for pairing for round number 3. No E open. All right, first call for Super Pro. If you are still in for round 3, you may head to the top of the lanes for pairing. Super Pro for round 3 pairings. Top of the lanes, please. All right, this is second call for Super Pro. If you are still in for round number 3, please make your way to the top of the lanes. Lucas is waiting up there to get you guys paired. So Super Pro, if you're still in, top of the lanes.
Super Pro. Super Pro, this is your last and final call to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro, you are needed in the staging lanes right now. Little sibling action here on the starting line is Grace Dottie in the right lane, dialed 98T, taking on Corey Miller. Left lane, dialed 820. Coming from the same family, Michael Freeman looking on, but you can't help but feel it's two different pit crews as Serenity's taking care of Corey's car today and Michael taking care of Grace's. So you got to feel that there's a little bit of rivalry here, even though they're siblings. And Corey's going to turn at 14 red, hand the win over to Grace, who's 160 on the tree. Stops the clocks down there, going 929 with a 4 on her 918 prediction. Corey goes 29 above. Heading to the runner-up spot.
That's fine, man. I'm trying to tell you coming, buddy.
So I believe up next, Cooper Hogan and Leighton Hack. Cooper out of Fruitland, Iowa. Dialed 890. Leighton Hack, Cross Plains, Wisconsin, dialed 790. So Cooper's going to get the 1 second head start, and Leighton's going to see if she can reel him in down track. So Super Pro, once again, this is your last and final call. If you are not in the lanes, we need you in the lanes for third round. So Super Pro, to the lanes. Good pair reaction time for both the kiddos. Advantage going to the right lane. Let's see if she can turn on a win. Going to give it back to Cooper as the car just doesn't get there. Cooper is 26 on the tree, dead 6 to be 32 total. Leighton had the starting line advantage going 10, but 33 above. 43 pack, sending her home. That's going to bring up our gear-driven performance open bike class up next. The two-wheeled machines. So once again, Super Pro, you are not in the lanes, you are late. And I need you in the lanes just as fast as you can get there. Stan Sleever, left lane, 1182 the dial on the 2000 Harley. Taking on teammate Randy Snarnetsky, 1190 the dial. They're both going to turn it red. Randy's going to turn it less red as Stan is 22 and Randy is 7 on the wrong side of the green bulb. Down to the other end. Randy goes 1202 on the 1190. Stan going 1269 on the 1182. So Stan going to put the bike back in the trailer and use it for the next cruise. Going to bring up Mark Kirkring, 980 the dial on the 05 Hayabusa. Taking on Craig Zoller, Mr. White Pants down there. Man, those things are sharp. I'm going to get me a pair of them. He used to have white boots, too. He really ought to put the whole combo together. Left lane has the advantage on the tree. See if Craig can hold on. Craig gets the win. 79 on the tree. And a lot of numbers above. Boy, that's tough math. Hang on. 6 plus 8, 14, 144 above for the win. As Mark is 20 on the tree, but just not close. Couple of heavy hitters on the line here. Dylan Tiedrick, 908 the dial on the 2008 Hayabusa. Taking on Brian Moody, 905 the dial on the 04 Hayabusa. Brian's got Dylan dead to rights. Can he hang on for the win? Sure can. 6 on the tree, 32 above. I'm sorry, 22 above. Check that. To be 28 total. Dylan's 82 on the tree and locked out. Steve Coronado going to take the bye run here. No way to lose a bye run. Steve stops the clock. 1262 with an 8 on the 1230 dial. 231 on the tree. Moving on to the next round. So Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. Byron's Bates Street Bike, this will be your first call to the lanes. Byron's Bates Street Bike, lane number 6, please. So Street Bike, your first call to the lanes. I know some of you probably are just getting off the track here, but we will be calling you back around here. So Street Bike, back to the lanes, please. This is your first call in the lane number 6 for round number 3. So while we wait for Super Pro to get paired and roll on down, just want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out with us this weekend, sticking with us through the rain yesterday. Been kind of a wild year here for weather. I don't quite remember all these rainouts we've had before. I remember having to cancel races. I don't remember having to cancel so many races. So once again, Street Bike, this is your first call, or I'm sorry, second call now to lane number 6, please. Street Bike, second call, lane number 6, please. Alrighty, Street Bike, this is your third call to lane number 6, please. Street Bike, your third call to lane number 6. Pro, you are on deck. So Pro Cars, get thinking about getting ready. We'll be calling you the lane shortly. So once again, Pro Cars, you are on deck. Street Bike, this is your fourth call to the lanes. Super Pro in the lane, or I'm sorry, on the line right now. Al Grimm, left lane, Dundee, Iowa, on the 24 Folk chassis. Dialed 742. Ron Wayleen dialed 910 in the 67 Nova. 540 cubic inch big block Chevy. Taking her down the track. Al, number 5th in points right now. Trying to see if he can bump himself up the lane a little bit. Ron might be in a little trouble here. Al's down there on the loud pedal. Al's 23 on the tree, had room to move as he goes 760 with a 6 on the 742 dial, taking over 3/10 of stripe. Ron was 495 on the tree and just missed it. So Al, moving on to the next round. Larry Draves, left lane, 796 the dial. Coming to us, Clarion, Iowa. Pro Cars, this is your first call to the lanes, to the top of the lanes preparing. Pro Cars, first call, top of the lanes preparing, please. Pro Cars, first call to the lanes. Steve Geiger, right lane, 766 the dial from Amana, Iowa. Good pair reaction times for both gentlemen here. Going to be a close one down to the other end, and it's going to go Steve's way as he is dead one. He is 31 on the tree, dead one, 32 total. Larry Draves had it in his pocket. Broke it out 35, taken 45. Had to take 10 or less. Going to bring up a couple of door cars here as Garrett Chitty pulling in next to Kevin Hack. Garrett, 881 the dial in the 92 Camaro. Kevin Hack, 1021 the dial in the 98 Camaro. Pretty even Steven up front, as one of these is going to have to find the win down on the other end. And how about that? Garrett gets the win as Kevin wanted it just a little bit more. Garrett's 39 on the tree and breaks it out 11. Kevin Hack 35 on the tree. Breaks it out 23. So Kevin's day is finished. Garrett moving on. Gonna bring up another Kevin in the right lane. Kevin Ollinger, 924 the dial in the 68 Camaro. Kevin, one of the sponsors out here at Tri-State Raceway. Ollinger Garage Doors. Going against Matt Melcher, 763 the dial for Matt. Sportsman cars, this is also your call of the lane. So Pro and Sportsman, you should both be headed to the lanes right now. Pro and Sportsman, you should be headed to the lanes right now. Kevin's in trouble, and that's going to be the end of the day for him as he's 49 on the tree and breaks it out, trying to get there. Matt Melcher's 004 and 22 above to be 26 total. Kevin, going to use that trailer. Zach Miller, left lane, Muscatine, Iowa, 853 the dial. Brian Imoff, 903 the dial from Independence, Iowa in the 92 Trans Am. So Pro and Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. Wheels up for Brian Imoff. 2 thou separate them up front. Down to the other end. It's going to go Brian's way. He's 40 on the tree, dead 4, 44 total. Zach Miller, 42 on the tree, breaking it out. Taking 45. Had to take 2 or less. That's pretty tight racing down there. So Pro and Sportsman to the top of the lanes. Pro and Sportsman, you are needed right now to the top of the lanes. So Pro and Sportsman, top of the lanes, please. Mitch Melcher, it's going to turn at 005 red. Hand the win over to Dave Primrose on the scooter. Dave's 24 on the tree and 13 above. 37 total. Mitch is 18 off of his dial. So Pro and Sportsman, once again, you are needed to the top of the lanes right now. Pro and Sportsman, top of the lanes right now. Street Bike, you should be in the lanes. Street Bike, you should be in the lanes. Randy Temperley taking the bye run, 20 on the tree. Breaks it out 6, but that's all right. His win light's going to turn on, and he's going to move on to the next round. So once again, Pro and Sportsman, you should be in the top of the lanes right now for pairing. Pro and Sportsman, top of the lanes right now for pairing. Street Bike, your class is going down the track. So if you are not here, you are late, and you're in danger of getting run without. No, you guys should be good. You're good. We'll probably be reaching out. Left lane, Jaron Christensen. Benton, Iowa on the 2006 Hayabusa. Taking on Sean Bellick, 1165 the dial from LaVale, Wisconsin. on the 2000 Harley. Well, they both made sure they saw the green bulb. That is a fact. Down to the other end. Jaron's going to get the win. 115 on the tree. 943 with a 6 on the 936 dial. Taking on, Sean Bellick breaks it out 1, taking 3. Had to take 1 or less. Now that is some racing. John Eam, left lane, 1275 the dial from Guttenberg, Iowa. Taking on Dylan Tiedrick, 907 the dial from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Oh boy. How about some stellar lights this round of street bike? Goodness gracious. John Eam, 254 on the tree, breaks it out a ton, trying to stay alive. Dylan Tiedrick, 106 on the tree and 32 above to be. How about that? How about that package? 138 total for the win. Woo-wee.
They're not racing right now with them.
There we go. That's a light that starts with a 0. Randy Sarnetsky taking the Byron, 70 on the tree. Stops the clock. 19 above. How about that? 89 pack on the Byron. That's a solid lap right there for Randy. So Randy moving on to the next round. Getting down to the late rounds now. So once again, Sportsman and Pro, you should be in the lanes. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Sportsman Pro, you should be in the lanes right now. Yes. So I do believe this is just going to bring up a test and tune hit as Austin Ridenauer is going to try to get a couple more laps on that CUDA. So Pro and Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. What's up next? Alrighty, quick 16, the last two in quick 16. We'll take you for the final. We want to give away the trophy. So quick 16, we will take you to the staging lanes in lanes 7 and 8, please, for the final. Pro cars, you should be in the lanes. Sportsmen looks like they're about ready to rock and roll. So Pro, you should be in the lanes. Quick 16, we will take you to the lanes. Super Pro, you are on deck. I'm sorry, not Super Pro. Check that. Junior Dragsters, you are on deck. And Noe Open Bike, you are on deck. So quick 16, we will take you to the lanes. Pro, you should be in the lanes. Sportsman, if you are not in the lanes, we're running your class right now. Don't want to be the guy that misses the call. Got a couple interesting pairs coming up here in Sportsman class. As I believe, if my eyes do serve me correctly, we have a husband and wife. Rick Coleman, left lane, 1230 the dial in the 84 Trans Am, taking on his wife, Carolyn, 1428 the dial in the 01 Mustang. So Rick, going to make sure he doesn't have to do laundry for the next week. Carolyn, going to make him load the washer. Well, let's see here. They're both green, and away they go down to the other end of the track. Can Carolyn turn on a wind light? It's going to go Rick's way. Rick is 135 on the tree. And 100 144 above, if I did my math right. Carolyn's 241 on the tree and breaks it out. Had some room to move. Just couldn't quite find the win light. So that's going to bring up our next interesting pair, as it is a uncle and nephew. Mark Rosenbaum, left lane, 1341 the dial in the 98 Camaro. Taking on Mr. Andrew Quinn. Right lane, 1425 the dial. So a couple of all family business here in Sportsman today. Down the other end, Andrew's going to be 65 on the tree, dead 6 to be 71 total. Mark Rosenbaum, 111 on the tree. He's on the outside looking in. That being said, Mark Rosenbaum did run dead 1. So, nice lap for him. Just a little tardy on the tree. So, Andrew getting the win, moving on to the final. Going to catch Rick Coleman. So quick 16, lanes 7 and 8, please. Quick 16, lanes 7 and 8. Pro class, you should be in the lanes. We are running you right now. We will take open bike. We will take open bike to the lanes for pairing. We will also take the junior dragsters for the runoff. So, quick 16, junior dragster, and open bike. We will take you to the lanes right now, please. Quick 16. Open bike and junior dragster. We will take you to the lanes right now. So while I was spewing my mouth off there, Austin began as 34 on the tree and 23 above. To be 57 total. Greg Anderson was 82 on the tree and locked out. Going 1141 on the 1142. So win. Over to Austin began. Austin making his trip up to Earlville worth it today. It's going to bring up Mark Rosenbaum, left lane, 922 the dial in the Corvette. Taking on Gary, I'm going to say Michelle. Michael in the 69 Super B, 1004 the dial. Wheels up for Gary. Mark's going to see if he can get down to the other end of the track and reel him in. Can't get it done. How about a lap for Gary? He's 6 on the tree and 18 above. Be 24 total. Mark is 20 on the tree and 12 above. So a 32 pack is sending you home. Gary gets there first by 89 ten-thousandths of a second. So a little computer issue, so we're going to have to hold them here as we got a little locked up here in the computer. So quick 16, open bike and juniors. We will have you to the lanes if you are not already there. Just a reminder for our junior dragsters, our pro, our super pro, and our sportsman class, we are giving away the Iowa State Championship trophies that we were unable to give away yesterday. So, a special set of trophies today for those aforementioned classes. So, Garrett Chitty, left lane. Taking on his brother-in-law, right? That's how that would be? Yeah, brother-in-law. I'm going to stick with that. Brother-in-law, Travis Steffens in the right lane. Travis dialed 1037, Garrett 1036. So for those of you watching, I want you to just count out in your head the 0.01 of a second separating them. Good set of reaction times for both of them. 31 thou advantage, one left lane, and left lane gets the win. Garrett's 20 on the tree, breaking it out 2. Travis is 51 on the tree and breaks it out more. too, John. So Travis headed home. Garrett moving on. So once again, quick 16, open bike, and junior dragster. You are in the lanes right now. Yeah. Down there will be able to help you. So I do believe it is our gear-driven performance open bike class coming to the water box right now. You, Terry, thanks. Steve Coronado left lane on the 98 Dyna. Taking on Craig Zoller. 1144 the dial in the 03 Sportster. I absolutely cannot say enough about them white pants. I love those things. I think I could pull them off. I really do. Craig with the starting line advantage over Steve and turns it into a win. Craig is 21 on the tree and well above for the win as Steve missed the tree a little bit there. 271, breaking it out, trying to stay alive. The math usually comes pretty easy to me, but when numbers are that big, I got to take my shoes off and count my toes as well, and that sometimes causes me issue. So Randy Sardnetsky, left lane, taking on Brian Moody, right lane. Randy with a good light. Brian, a little bit better. But Randy turns it into a win as Brian drives around him and breaks out. So Randy 16 on the tree. Breaks it out 38. Brian is 002 on the tree. Breaks it out 54. So Brian wanting it more. And it's biting him in the end. So two of those gentlemen will be bringing them right back around. Well, not right back around, but back around for the final today. I do believe Quick 16 is going to be up next, followed by our junior runoff. So with that being said, I am going to need Super Pro to the lanes, please. So Super Pro, your call to the lanes, please. Super Pro, this is your call to the lanes. So Super Pro, this is your first call for round number 4. Trying to make a movie in 60 seconds here. I'm shamelessly scrolling Facebook here. I want to give a small shout out just in case he ever decides to come back and watch the stream. One of our track sponsors, Bob McCosh Chevrolet. Bob McCosh getting the win today up there in Brainerd, taking the Wally home in top alcohol funny car. Bob will be out here hopefully in just a couple weeks. Out here at our Lucas Oil Divisional, the Corn Belt Classic, driven by Bob McCosh Chevrolet. So congratulations to Bob, Tim Rainey, and all the boys up there in Minnesota. We're cheering for you, and we're proud of you, and we can't wait to see you real soon. Good luck in Indianapolis to all of them. on Bob McCosh Racing. So here we go. Right way trailers, quick 16, final. Tyler Stitch, left lane. Mitch Melcher, right lane. Tyler dialed 743 in the 97 Spitzer. 632. Oh, hang on. Small dial change. There we go. So 743 in the left lane, 787 for Mitch Melcher in the 2010. Oh, I don't know what kind of chassis that is. It just says dragster. The Thompson truck and trailer, tire and retread, dragster. Mitch in quick. Tyler follows for the money and the trophy. Small starting line advantage goes to the right lane. Down to the other end, the win light comes on in the left lane. As Tyler, 20 on the tree and 32 above to be 52 total. Mitch is 13 on the tree, and the car just couldn't get there for him. Tyler getting there first by 0079. So congratulations to Tyler and all the family and the whole team down there for Stick Racing, taking on the win. I do believe that's going to bring up next our next pair of juniors for the day. So Super Pro, you should be in the top of the lanes. Street Bike, you should be also in the lanes. So once again, Street Bike and Super Pro. Street Bike and Super Pro. These are your calls to the lanes, please. Street Bike and Super Pro, your calls to the lane, please. Our junior runoff, Cooper Hogan and Grace Doty. Small shout out to Cooper Hogan as he came down Friday night and kind of sort of helped us, watched us scrape the track. So, got to give credit where credit is due. He was the best spectator watching us scrape the track. He did offer to help a couple times. I will give it to him. So, for the extra special Iowa State Championship trophy, one of these two going to take home the half Wally. As it appears they just cut the Wally in half and pasted it on a piece of wood. Cool trophies, though. So, Super Pro, and Street Bike, you should be in the lanes for pairing, please. Super Pro and Street Bike, you should be in the lanes for pairing. Cooper Hogan, left lane, 890 the dial. Grace Doty, right lane, 922 the dial. For the trophy. 100th, separate them on the tree. Down at the 8th mile stripe. It's going to go Cooper's way. He's 36 on the tree and 30 above to be 66 total. Grace is 26 on the tree and 45 above. to be 71 total. Cooper Hogan getting the win. 5:52 10,000ths of a second. So congratulations to Cooper. Congratulations to Cooper and the whole team down there for Hogan Racing. So Super Pro and Street Bike, you should be in the lanes right now, please. Super Pro and Street Bike, you should be in the lanes right now. Playing pick announcer up here. Randy Sarnetsky left lane 1185 the dial, 811 the dial. Yeah, 1185 the dial on the 2000 Sportster, taking on Dylan Tiedrick, 908 the dial. On the the 08 Suzuki Hayabusa. My favorite part about Dylan when he comes up in our screen is it just says in quotation marks, son. As his dad Todd couldn't make it to be here this weekend, but is a regular racer out here. Todd winning the street bike class in Eddyville just a couple weeks ago, so we want to give our congratulations out to him. Oh no! Oh no! Randy's gonna turn it 2 red and hand the win right over to Dylan. Dylan 59 on the tree. Goes 913 on the 908 dial. Poor Randy. 002 on the wrong side of the bulb. What are you wearing a Novak Electric? Just gonna bring up Jaron Christensen on the Byron. Jaron dialing at 936. If I know anything about him, he's probably carrying 3. No way to lose a bye lap. Jaron's 91 on the tree. Jaron goes 938 with a 1 on the 936 dial, 21 above. Taking the win. Moving on to the final, where he's going to catch his lifelong buddy, Dylan Tiedrick. Window. On the window. Alrighty, down to 6 in Super Pro. 3 of them moving on to the semifinals. Randy Temperley, right lane. Right in there. Both bulbs. Garrett kind of hanging back left lane, giving him a chance to reconsider. Said, well, if that's what you want to do, I'll come in too. Garrett dialed 879. Randy 910. 2 different styles of Camaros. One of them's going to move on to the semifinals. And Randy turns at 11 red, hands the win over to Garrett Chitty. Garrett is 30 on the tree, dead 7 to be 37 total. Randy is 11 on the tree and 39 above. Would have been a tough ask for Randy. So that's going to bring up Al Grimm and Brian Imoff. Keep an eye here in the right lane as he's going to bring those front wheels up and use all of that wheelie bar. If Al Grimm in the left lane brings the front wheels up, we're going to be in trouble. Al dialed 742 to Brian's 902. Al's in trouble. Brian hangs a 001 on him and turns it into a win. Brian's 001, 18 above to be 19 total, locking Al Grimm. Al Grimm let go 23, is 18 above, and headed back to the trailer. You in the runoff? Alrighty, Dave Primrose on the scooter, taking on Matt Melcher in the lawn dart. Dave Primrose 003 and 21 above to be 24 total. Matt Melcher's 18 on the tree, breaks it out 6, taking 12. Needed to take 6 or less. Steve Geiger taking the bye into the semifinals. Sportsman class, you should be in the lanes right now. Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. Yes. Not for Concy, no. Oh, well, you won the runoffs. Oh, sorry. Steve Geiger taking the bye run, 006 on the tree, sees the green wind light. How close can you get to 765? He's going to break it out too. Make sure you get your photo taken up there. Open bike final. Couple of Harleys. I can't remember the last time we had I can't remember the last time we had an all Harley bike final. Randy Sarnetsky, left lane, 1190 the dial, taking on his teammate Craig Zoller, 1148 the dial. Craig's been chopping the tree down all day. Less than stellar there, but takes the win as Randy turns at 74 red, as a shake of a head at the 60 foot, and rides it out. Craig, seeing the win light, taking the win. 169 on the tree, breaks it out 40 for the win. Randy, 79 red, and almost a second above as he tried to just ease the bike on down the track. Pro cars to the staging lanes, please. Pro cars to the staging lanes, please.
Well,
Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and just put out the call because I'm also a little lost in translation on where we're at. But I'm just going to call out all winners, all classes, if you are still in. It appears that I still have a street bike final to run. And the Sportsman final, I believe, is maybe in the lanes here. So all winners, all classes. The Sportsman final. Pro, I believe, we're down to 3 cars. And Super Pro, we're down to 4 cars. Greg. All winners, all classes, all winners, all classes. So once again, all winners, all classes to the staging lanes, please. All winners, all classes to the staging lanes, please. Winners, once again, if you have won and you've been out of competition for a reasonable amount of time, we do have checks available up here in the tower. If you don't pick them up, we will not send them until the middle of October. So if you're thinking, well, I didn't pick my check up, where's my damn money at? Well, it's sitting up here waiting for you to pick it up because we're not going to mail it out until October. So I do believe we needed a little jump start situation. We are getting something saddled up here. We're going to run some finals in Sportsman and Street Bike, and then we'll be in semis of Pro and Super Pro. And then I think that's pretty much it for the day. So if you're tuning into our live stream on Facebook, appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning into the live stream, but here comes the Sportsman final. Andrew Quinn versus Rick Coleman. Rick, left lane. In the Trans Am. Rick Coleman, 84 Trans Am, 1233 the dial in the left lane. Shellsburg, Iowa, down there about, an hour or so from here. Andrew Quinn, Monticello, Iowa, about 15 minutes south of here. 1416 the dial for Andrew. Andrew, second place in points, looking to make that final late season push and be the points champion. Took out Tim Earl, second or third round today. Had a little bit of a staging battle for the ages during that. Away goes Andrew, and away goes Rick. Not going to come easy for either one of these gentlemen, as they are pretty even up front, and it's going to be a race down to the quarter mile, and we're going to see who can turn on the win light. The final win light in Sportsman goes Andrew's way. He's 59 on the tree and 50 above to be 109 total. Rick Coleman, 65 on the tree, breaks it out, 38. Taking 82. So Rick had room to move, just couldn't make the right moves. So Andrew Quinn, your Sportsman winner today, looking to make the jump to first place in points. So Street Bike on the line, the final of Street Bike on the line right now. Jaron Christensen, left lane, 937 the dial, taking on his familiar friend, Dylan Tiedrick in the right lane. Number 4 and number 1 in points this year. Jaron's in trouble as Dylan trees him and is going to see if he can turn on the win light. Down on the other end, it's going to be Dylan Tiedrick as he's 96 on the tree and 16 above for the win, taking the win by 0.0026. Jaron is 134 on the tree and breaks it out 20, just trying to stay with him. So Dylan, your winner today, as he puts Jaron to bed and furthers his lead in the points category. That will bring up the semifinals of Pro Class. Garrett Chitty, left lane, 1036 the dial. Taking on Austin Began, right lane, 1103 the dial. Austin in the 2000, it says Trans Am, which technically it is tan, so that's kind of funny if he did that on purpose. In the 2000 Trans Am, Garrett in the 74 Nova. Oh, boy. Garrett turns a 004 red. Austin 66 on the tree. And down to the other end, Austin's going to stop the clock at 11:01 with a 6 on the 11:03 dial. Going to bring up Gary Michael. Just watch Austin Began get the win. He's 76 on the tree. He's going to take the bye and take on Austin Began in the final of Pro Class today. So all winners, all classes, as soon as you can cool them and fuel them, we'll take you back to the lanes. Super Pro, you are next down the track as far as I'm concerned. Should be 4 of you left. Gary, 76 on the tree, stops the clock, 67 above. So Super Pro, you should be in the lanes right now. All righty. I am uncertain what's coming up next, but in the quiet time, I'd like to thank everybody for being here today and hanging out with us, all the employees, the spectators, the crew, everyone from end to end, concession stand to the tower, to the guys down on the starting line sweating it out today. Even thank you to Dan Steffens down there kicking at the track this late in the day. Thank you to you specifically, Dan. Dan and Alex continuing their vibrant conversations as they tend to have from time to time. Always picking at each other. It makes me laugh because there was a point in time where Dan and Alex could not actually stand in the starting line at the same time. One of them had to leave. They just did not get along. And now here we are. Just, I'm sure having a nice conversation about the weather or whatever, laughing at each other. So once again, all winners, all classes, as soon as you can cool them and fuel them, we will take you back to the staging lanes, please. All winners, all classes. As soon as you can cool them and fuel them, we will take you back to the staging lanes, please. Alrighty, Super Pro semifinals. 4 cars go to 2. And then they run for some money. Dave Primrose left lane. On the modified scooter. Taking on Brian Imoff in the 92 Trans Am. Dave Primrose, a box winner at Eddyville just a few weeks ago. .1441 cubic centimeter motor on the scooter. And I just have small block. Is my only note on the Trans Am. That has got to be one stout small block. Wheels up for Brian. Good pair reaction time. 2 thou separate them up front. Down to the other end, it's going to be Brian. How about 18, dead 7 to be 25 total? Dave breaks it out 7, taking 12. Needed to take 5 or less. So Brian moving on to the final. Dave's going to load the Suzuki and try again another day. Going to bring up Garrett Chitty left lane and Steve Geiger right lane. Not yet. Well, kind of. Yes, 765. Thanks, Dylan. You too. I'm sorry, I got to change my screen. Garrett Chitty, left lane, 879 the dial in the 92 Camaro. Taking on Steve Geiger, 765 the dial in the dragster. Bumping in. Nice and slow. Don't want to get in too deep here. Garrett's out first. Steve's going to see if he can reel him in, and Garrett's in trouble. Steve hangs the 00 light on him and turns it into a win. Steve is 007 on the tree and 36 above. To be 43 total. Garrett is 43 on the tree and breaks it out, trying to stay competitive. Just couldn't get there. Steve going on to the final to catch Brian Imoff. So that leaves us 2 races left to go today. We have a pro final and a super pro final. So as soon as they can cool them and fuel them, we'll bring them back around. And we'll get the Sunday wrapped up and get everybody back on the road home. Zach Halverson up in the tower with me. He's got a long drive home. All the way there across the highway.
Super Pro Final, we are ready for you in the lane. Super Pro Final. Super Pro, you are needed to the finals. You are needed to the lanes right now for your final race. So if you are running in the Super Pro final, please bring it around to the lanes.